Well, why is that there? Yeah, ohayo. Ohayo. Konbanwa. Good evening. Yatsuno Hakuya. It's been a while, huh? Oh. I guess it's been a while. Man, when was the last time I streamed something? Hello everyone. Hello. I'm not freaking out right now. I'm not having a minor anxiety attack. But yeah, when was the last time I streamed? Last stream, finishing Act 2 Hollow Knight Silk Song 2 weeks ago. Crap. I guess I've been away for a while, haven't I? Hi. Hello. Hope everyone's doing well. What do I even say? It's been a little bit hectic in the past little bit. There's a lot of there was some crying, there was some self-discovery, there was I touched grass. I watched Chainsaw Man. Reze Arc. Not 1 time, not 2 times, but I watched it 3 times in theaters. I think it changed my life. Okay, maybe I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far, but I will say Chainsaw Man Reze Arc is a brilliant movie. Does it count as a blockbuster? I don't know if it does, but like, it's just really good. It's just really good. I can easily say I enjoyed it thoroughly. And like reading through the manga, like the anime is definitely an improvement over the manga. It's like, it's not just the fighting scenes, but like all the drama scenes. They added so much content to it that made it just pop off so well. I wonder if I talked about it last time. I feel like I must have talked about it last time as well. But I can't get over it, man. Even after the 3rd time watching, I'm still enamored with how well done the movie is. The pacing is perfect. The pacing is absolutely perfect. At no point do you ever get bored or feel like, you know, you lose engagement. It's just the best. But yeah, I hope everyone's been good for these past 2 weeks that I've been away. I hope you all had a very wonderful Thanksgiving. And I've been doing a lot of home renovation. Been thinking about my future quite a bit. Met some new people. It's been a little bit strange, but hopefully we can get back into this. Today we're going to be doing Girls Frontline, but next week, or starting tomorrow, we're going to be doing GTA, Grand Theft Auto VTRP, the Vtuber RP server. It's finally back after a year and a couple months. Today was actually the day that it started, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow. It's just day 1 is kind of scary for me, so I'll drop on day 2. You know, RP actually genuinely like scares the hell out of me. RP servers, because you got to actually talk to people. You got to talk to people. You got to be interesting and charming and play a character, which is really weird for me because considering I should know how to play a character of all things. That should be in my skill set. But like, I've never been like a D&D person. I've never done tabletop, right? That was never anything that I did before. Roleplay on Monday? I mean, it would be Sunday for me, but I guess it would be Monday for you. Talking to people is good for you? No, I'm scared. I'm terrified of people. I think I'm gonna be a devil hunter. Not a devil, a vampire hunter. My friend invited me to join his little club. So we're gonna be vampire hunters, except my character is also a salaryman. I don't know how that's gonna work. Aren't you an actor though? Was I ever an actor? I don't know. I don't know how to act. What are you talking about? I'm not an actor. Cute? Cute? No, don't cool. Don't cool. Nanami? No, what are you talking about? Man. Which Nanami are you talking about? Yeah. I don't know. I've been waiting for an entire year, and now that it's here, I'm kind of scared. I feel like I've been caught off guard, but I've just been caught in my own stuff lately, so I wasn't able to prepare properly. And that's why I'm not doing it today. I'm still scared. I'm too intimidated. Man. Joining a vampire hunting guild. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt vampires and definitely not hurt innocent people. Salaryman coming back to Los Santos? He might. I don't know if Salaryman's coming back to Los Santos. I wanted to like have his like I wanted to make a new character actually. I might still do that. I was thinking that like he might have an illegitimate son. From when the time he was cheating with the mistress, you know, typical Japanese salaryman business, you know. He has an illegitimate son who is in the Yakuza. No matter which character you do, I'm gonna watch it be the POV or the stream. GTA. Yeah, I was watching. I'm actually watching before stream started. I've been watching a couple of my other friends play. One person was like talking to the chat because she got plastic surgery recently. It's like that, like needle injection surgery where they like inject some stuff that's like high in glycerin or whatever, like the stuff that's good for your skin, into your face. And she's like, and in this case it was a salmon sperm. It's not Botox, it was a salmon sperm. And she just like said that like they injected salmon sperm all over my face, and like someone walked. She had a voice activation mic, so someone walked into her room while she was saying that, and she had to chase that person down and explain to them aggressively what she was talking about. It's their first time playing this server too, so are they still playing right now? They're still live. No, they're still live. It's so funny seeing my friends all who are not friends with each other, but I'm friends with them all, and seeing them all interact in RIP. It's kind of funny. Salmon sperm product because it's abbreviated as porn. No. Yeah, it's like some kind of microneedling, but like they inject it. They inject salmon sperm. Oh my goodness. Good stuff. Genuinely good stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that you want to come see me roleplay. Oh my god, last year was kind of funny, kind of wild. I hope if you guys haven't seen it, I posted a status where I talked about, announced that I'm coming back to VTRP, and there was a clip that I attached to the bottom of it in the replies. It was a clip made by Shindigs because I encountered Shindigs on my first time playing, and we went on a little bit of an adventure. And I I think that was really special. I'm glad that I ran into Shindig. That was like, I had my whole like other side quest going on, separate from like the main server plot. You guys should really check it out. I don't know how that happened, but it somehow happened. It's how I met Inari as well. It's how I ended up becoming friends with Inari. Yeah, I'm very grateful for this server. Hopefully this year it'll be really fun this year as well. Send packaging in Discord for proof. Packaging? What the fuck? Gosh, I'm gonna post it on my Discord server? Oh god. Okay. So yeah, today, Girls Frontline. We haven't played this game in... How long ago were we playing this game for? I stopped streaming this one because they don't voice any of the events, any of the story, and I was just getting so tired of the filler plot. Come on, like, give me some real story that I can sink my teeth into. Western guy Amos and Shindig. Yeah, Amos was really cool too. I'm so glad that I ran into them. And who else did I run into? Who else did I meet? Santa Claus. Lauren. Lauren was a funny guy as well. And who else there? Oh, Bug. I also met Bug. Or Grandpa. Side events will be voiced later. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know, man. Like, there's just like zero stakes in the stories that I read. And it just, I got really bored. I'm not gonna lie. I know I based a lot of this channel on Girls Frontline. Especially towards the beginning. When I first started this channel on YouTube, I only streamed Girls Frontline stuff. But like, it was... The Springfield event was not really Springfield. It was MP5, and it was so bad. The pool party event was so bad. I'm sorry that I'm complaining about this. Then again, I complained about Wuthering Waves as well. This is why I don't stream Wuthering Waves anymore. I said like one bad thing about Wuthering Waves, and then I got so much hate in the comments. And then I'm like, okay, what's the point of streaming Wuthering Waves? I don't get any views from it, and people get angry at me. Yeah, I'm glad we're fast tracking to like get some real content. Dear God. Dear God. It's been like difficult to run through. Vector's event was okay, but it wasn't great. Aphelion was good. I liked Aphelion. It's like the opposite problem of NeuroCloud. NeuroCloud, the character events were amazing. The main story bored me to death. GF2 is the opposite. All the side events suck. Kurobots and Hoyo shows would be like that. Yeah, no. I think, oh yeah, it's because I didn't like the voice actress for Camellia. I didn't like her voice actress in English. And like everyone got mad at me. I'm like, leave me alone! I'm allowed to have taste. And they don't even show up to give me views, so like, fuck off. I'll just play Nikkei, man. It doesn't work though, I'm not a woman. I think like women who stream Nikkei definitely get more views. So far, Reverse has been really kind to me, and that's why I play a lot of Reverse. Nah, I do love Reverse. It's been really good. I prefer the storytelling of Reverse. When I read Girls Frontline, I understand it's set in a Soviet setting, but like the way that characters talk sometimes, where they like wax overly poetic, and they like talk around issues a lot, and it's just like, oh, this is like Russian people type like this, but Chinese people also type like this. Where like no one's allowed to say what they're really thinking, and they have to talk around the issue. It's like as if everyone is deep down in some conspiracy, and no one's allowed to say the thing out loud. I get it. Girls Frontline is all about conspiracy, but like sometimes it's just like, hurry the fuck up. Get to the point. Yeah, maybe I should just play Star Rail and just enjoy thing, you know? Just play the game and enjoy thing. No critique, no bad things, just enjoy. Just like get out the absolute cinema hands and then go, wow! Hey, nani kore? Hey, oh, hey OBK, thank you for your continued membership.
One became a member. Atobqueld1 celebrates 14 months of membership. What are you talking about? I just joined.
Oh yeah, oh, the sound effects work again. I fixed it. Nice. I don't know why. For the longest time, the Stream Elements bot was not making my alerts. It was not working, but now it's working again. Nice. Your gripes are valid. I was running on fumes with the lack of VA work. I've just been watching streams instead of reading it myself. Yeah, and I didn't even want to read it, but I didn't even want to stream it. Like back when I was doing NC, I could still read because I didn't have any dental stuff. But like now I have dental stuff, and it's hard for me to read every line. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I like to play games that have voice acting, so I don't have to read it anymore. OBK, I'm talking about how Wuwa, I don't stream it anymore because they keep locking content behind, they keep locking character progression behind content, story content, and I can't get through the story fast enough. And also, if I say like one bad thing about it, all of the Wuwa fans come out and get angry at me and post angry replies in my chat, in my comment section. Just be straightforward so I get this done. Yeah. Like, bro, I can only stream for a couple hours a week. Don't... My streams go long enough. Please don't make them any longer. Are you streaming naked or something? No. Don't call me out like that. Oh yeah, hello there, Duskblight. Hello. Yeah, maybe I should just play Star Rail. You know, I can play Nikkei, but like I don't think people will watch me for Nikkei. But I don't know, I can play Star Rail and I can just enjoy game. You know, new character shows up, I go, wow! I can't roll for them because I'm poor, but like I'll just go, wow! This character's hot! Wow, yeah! This story is awesome! It's mid, but like, no, it's awesome! Would you rather deal with Hoyo, Kuro, or Wuwa shills? Why are you making me choose? I mean, Kuro game is Wuwa though, right? That's just two. Lads shills. Oh! You know what? I think I'd be fine with lads shills. Maybe I should just play Love and Deep Space. I'm not interested in like staring at men, but like... At least not that kind of men. But I could do it, you know, if it'll give me views, I'll play it. Oh god. Oh god. You know, if I'm Mad mechanics are fun. No, I don't think I want to trust in what any of you say about this. I can't imagine what the story is like. Is there a story? See, like, the main character of Reverse is a woman. She's a girl. But, like, her gender doesn't really matter. So I can just enjoy it. But the lad's player character is very much a girl. And the men are very much hitting on you. Rule 63 banner. And lads, what's Rule 63? Gender bend. Oh yeah. I don't know. Will that work? The home fan base gets so homophobic sometimes. Yeah, I think it's like the official stance of the company that you're not allowed to have BL. You're not allowed to ship the men with each other, only with yourself. Lads is a Yume Joshi game. Only for the Yumes. You know, I looked at someone on Twitter. This is like a little side thing because about like a little segue about JIK stuff because I always have to talk about JIK stuff. But this one person, this JIK fashion enjoyer person, and she was talking about how the stereotypical pink and the pink blouse with a black skirt isn't JIK because it's just a stereotype. And I'm like, it's stereotyped because it's the most common JIK fit. It's not wrong. It's just stereotypical because it's like the most common one. Like it was really popular in, I think, the first year or two that JIK came out. Of course, JIK has branched out now, but like that's just what it was. I don't know what to tell you. You could call it stereotypical. You can call it like a cosplay, but like it's about as much a cosplay as like a Gothic Lolita's cosplay. Right? Just because it became like too popular and people stopped wearing it doesn't mean it's not valid. You're just angry because it's like it got too cool that it stopped being cool. God, freaking hipsters. It's a good fit. Yeah. My reverse harem Yume though. Fair. I don't know, man. I read this story about like this Yume girl who like got really. She realized that like having multiple suitors kind of sucks because like it was a R18 story and like she realized, oh no, all these hot men want me and they're all kind of yandere and now they've all got their dicks out and now they're having they're being very possessive with their dicks out. And I'm like, oh god, oh no. There is a thing as too much. There is a thing as too much sex. What was it? I think it's like it was a reincarnation story where like a pair of siblings got reincarnated, and like the sister became the heroine, the Otome game heroine, and she decided she wanted to get every guy. And she did, and then she, at some point, she's like, "Big brother, please save me. I can't handle this much dick." It was so bad. Diabolic lovers. It's exactly like that. Dark Tide. Oh, Dark Tide. That game, I don't know how they managed to render that many enemies at once. Kind of scares me. What the heck? But yeah, it's absolutely like Diabolic Lovers, except like it's the harem route. And it was bad. Y'all reading some freaky deaky shit? I am reading some freaky deaky shit, man. Giant environments in Dark Tide is crazy. This guys get guys. That's how you get the guys to ship each other, because then you throw them at each other and run. What do you mean run? You're gonna be in the cuck chair watching them go at it. That's how I imagine all BL girlies. They're just sitting. You know how every hotel has like that chair off to the side of the beds? That's for the BL girl to sit on while her boys go at it with each other. While the boys do pro wrestling moves. Thinking it was a cool vampire show, then I realized it was reverse harem. Bro needs to chill. Man, no, none of the guys in Diabolic Lovers have any chill. None of them have. They all have zero chill. But you know, they're vampires and they've all got mommy issues. And then what was it? There was a time that the girl got kidnapped by boys from a different school. I haven't read Diabolic Lovers, but I know some of the plot points. I watched some of the videos on YouTube. All right. Let's play Girls Frontline, man. I'm gonna. I play this game, which is very much for boys. I play Reverse, which is more for girls. And I guess I'll play Lads and we'll have like the holy trifecta of the we'll have the for boys, for girls, and for queers. I guess Reverse is kind of queer coded. I mean, actually no, it's very queer coded. The grows a chair. The grows a chair. All right, let's play. Bruh. Oh, my face is in the way. Why is it so happy? What am I looking at? Why is it so happy? Girls Frontline is not happy. It's supposed to be depressing. I think that's the problem with Girls Frontline. They've made it too happy. They've made it too happy. What is this shoujo anime? That was my problem, I guess, was that everything just became about Commander reuniting with all his lost children, and now that's just boring. Where's the conflict? Where's the espionage? Oh, by the way, I got her. She's great. I love this. Wait, wrong button, but whatever. Side stories, yeah. Oh yeah, new features! The client, I think it was like a 15 gigabyte update or something. I haven't played any of the new events or anything yet, so today we will discover them. Hi Groza. I was watching Mystic Hero X. I think that's the guy who does the Girls Frontline story summaries. He was streaming this game earlier, like the latest event. I don't know how, but he got it in English, even though it's in Chinese. And Groza was like so fucking angry. I'm like, wait, I like angry Groza. She seems more interesting. You have GF1, then RC, then nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Calm GF2 sucks. I want the GF1 writing. GF2, bad. Give me good things, not bad things. I still like RC the best. And Dusk, you completely forgot about NeuroCloud, but like everybody forgot about NeuroCloud. NeuroCloud has the husbandos. Which I liked the husbandos, but like it failed to capture a bigger audience. Sadly. Basic repairs, where's Mei Ling? Mei Ling spent the whole night prepping the crew deck. I escorted her back to the dorm. In a state of delirium, she said something about wanting to buy her a few more bottles of wine. Freaking alcoholic. The repairs have definitely taken a toll on her. Put her on a long vacation after this. Let's get back on topic. What do you mean by basic repairs? Mei Ling has completed repairs on critical cabling and cleaned up the lounge. More time is needed before it can be formally reopened. We're exaggerating to say this layer has fallen to this. Right, because the mobile base is like so huge and they've had so little staff that I guess a lot of the floors have just become condemned areas that no one enters.
So,
What made you want to reopen the crew deck? Mei Ling said that was the first time she saw you spend this generously. I've been thinking about it ever since Krolik joined us. It was just you, me, and Mei Ling. Back then I felt like it would be overkill just for the few of us to use the entire crew deck. We've gathered quite a number of companions over the course of the journey now, which is why you want to provide a comfortable living space. You get me. I've been living with you for a long time after all. To assist in the implementation of your wish, I shall take over Mei Ling's remaining work, completed in her place. Hold on, Groza. Let me help you out.
Shiki-kun.
You wish to help, Commander? I was the one who assigned this gargantuan task, after all. Alright, let us aboard the crew deck. See, this is like way better than 2D avatars. Look how expressive the 3D is. If they could use that 3D for like all the cutscenes, that would be amazing. Still play NC, but I just got sorry, I locked my chapters. Characters aren't powerful. SG event was fantastic. Sadly, I had to stop NC. I stopped playing NC. I liked it though. I really liked NC. Like, so many of the characters introduced in NC were just... They're my favorite characters, and I'm hoping that I'll get to see them again. Dang. You can use the WASD keys to move on the crew deck. Oh my god. Oh my god, the updated Commander's model. He doesn't look ugly anymore. He doesn't look ugly anymore. He looked so ugly in the early chapters. Oh my god, he's got a jaw again. He has a jaw now. You can also walk with control. Switch to walking mode. Oh. Look at that. Look at that ass. That's a man's ass. That's the ass that all the girls stare at. Still waiting for Soul. Need full melee team. I want who was that one I wanted? Crap, I forgot her name. The one with like the single mother. I liked the single mother doll. I loved her story so much. Crap, what was her name? The name is slipping me. It's the conductor. The musical conductor. I liked her a lot. She was great. I loved her design. I loved her story. Press FK to interact with you. No! Okay, fine.
Shiki-kun.
Thank you for your hard work, Mei Ling. There's a lot of clutter piled up on the crew deck. I feel bad for her. Thank you for your hard work.
Ada.
Precisely because of the available clutter, the Mei Ling was able to complete the new crew deck. Repair this quickly. Most of the equipment and furniture already present can be put back to use just by doing a bit of maintenance, cleaning, and adjustment. Yeah, you don't need to go You don't need to throw everything away and buy stuff from Amazon or pray like what's that app again? The Chinese app that gives you like really garbage products. The New Wish. Undyne, I love Undyne. She's great. It's Undyne. Crap, why am I'm forgetting everything. I should have some caffeine. I should have some caffeine. Maybe my brain will work better. Chemo! That toxic ass motherfucker from League of Legends. Not the newest models on the market, but classic high-quality designs you'll never get tired of looking at. That is so relevant to me, because I've been looking at furnishing my home, and I realized modern furniture fucking sucks. Modern furniture is garbage. IKEA is garbage. It's made out of cardboard. It is garbage. IKEA from 20 years ago? Actually pretty good. Pretty decent. IKEA today? It's not worth the paper it's printed on, man. I've actually been looking at buying secondhand furniture. Like, stuff from the 90s and the 80s and the 70s, like, was made out of real wood. It's actually pretty good. High quality designs that... You know, all the low quality stuff from back then is in landfills now, right? So the stuff that's still around is high quality stuff that survived. Right? So you know it's good. And even if you wanted to make new furniture, you should probably... There's no point in sourcing new wood because the new wood is expensive. All my homies who work in furniture, they just buy wood. They just buy old secondhand furniture and then they take it apart and reuse the wood. As much as I enjoy putting together flat pack furniture, yeah, it sucks. Flat pack furniture is garbage. As expected, the Elmo. Lounge has already been cleaned up, so let's formally reopen.
So.
Clean up the furniture. Oh my goodness. I hate when people put cloth over sofas. It's like either you use the furniture or you throw it out. What's the point of getting furniture like a sofa and then putting a cloth over it? That just telling me you bought the wrong color. Buy the right color sofa. The cloth looks ugly. You hate millennial gray. Oh, there's a video I should show you guys. I should post it on the Discord. There's this guy who's talking about interior decor trends, and like he distinctly mentions millennial gray. New wood is also not as good because of the types of wood. Yeah, they use sustainable, fast growth wood, which warps very easily. It's not as hard, it's not as stable, it warps. It's just not very good. Older wood was good because they used old growth trees. You know, they used actually mature trees. But you know, in environment, like we gotta save the forest, so we can't cut those down anymore. I don't know what to believe in anymore, man. Personally, I think old growth trees should be cut down eventually. I don't care how old the tree is. Nothing lasts forever. And in some instances, I believe, I could be very wrong, I believe that in some instances that having them get too old is actually a bad thing. Because old growth forests are stagnant. They don't make new life. I claim to hate millennial gray, but I use that as an accent color because, like, one cannot have a room of black, pink, and teal alone. My room is actually, like, very colorful. My family is very, very bad with colors. They're very bad with interior decor. My room is the most colorful room in my home. I've got, like, green drapes, white shading. I've got, like, two layers of drapes. I've got, like, white drapes, and I've got green drapes on top of those. I've got wall panels. I've got, like, a very colorful bed frame. Got a very colorful bed frame. My room is pretty colorful. I think if I left my room more often, I'd be more depressed. Old growth trees are more fire resistant. That's true. It's true. Old growth trees are more fire resistant. An area designed for daily living rest, this area contains kitchen, counter, and dining area. Start by cleaning up the kitchen, or the dining. Hold down the Alt key to bring up the cursor. You can check on the construction of this area of the deck crew. Oh my god, it's... I don't know if this is millennial gray, but this is like... What do you call this? Zoomer beige? I just need to add like plants everywhere and we'll complete the look. One keels over in the ops room, the other in the central hub. Commander does not get any sleep. I'll be the cook to a wider variety of cuisine. Man, Grows is so intense. It's a counter too. We had a lot of dolls who liked coffee back in Griffin. Perhaps we'll meet them again in the future. Oh my god, Nemesis, why are you naked? Managed to clean up the dining room quickly thanks to your assistance. Construct the Garden of Law within the colliding cosmos. Still can't understand what she's saying. Don't take this an occasion to invite Krolik over. Crew deck is fitted with communication devices that can be used to call dolls over. Praise I thigh. Victorian tile and brickwork makes me so... Where did I hear that? Like yesterday, I think someone was talking about brickwork. Oh yeah. Today I was talking with some of my friends about... They were talking about Ivy League schools in America, and I was saying how, like, I used to go to a university that was, like, higher ranked than some Ivy League schools, but that didn't make me feel any smarter. I still feel very dumb and smooth-brained despite that. And yeah, we had a whole conversation about how Ivy League schools aren't really all that, you know. Just get your education. It's the same everywhere. Unless the school doesn't offer the program. Overall, it matters more about what you do rather than the school you're at. But one person did mention that they like Ivy League schools because they have old brick architecture, which, you know, fair, but also they're charging you for admission for that. Nemesis or M50 A1 590 A1 M590 A1. Who is that? Intervention? The burning I hate I have for people my age destroying old Victorian houses in the US and turning them to grey blobs of IKEA. Ugh. Yeah, one of my neighbors destroyed their chimneys. They chopped it off. They circumcised their chimney. It was pretty awful. And then they just painted over what was left of the chimney stack. Support the ass straps on the commanders. Yeah. Commander, he likes his pants tight. Hey there, Zuni. Hello, hello. Lines? What lines? Oh, I'm also going to get rid of this thing in the way. Alright, cool. Oh, hey there, bunny. Was this area look like a... Was this really the area that looked like a warehouse? It's completely unrecognizable now. How'd Mei Ling even manage to do this? I guess Mei Ling's pretty good at, home decor. It looks pretty stale though, not gonna lie. It looks like a catalog. This looks like, you know, a slightly bougier IKEA. Didn't expect the crew deck to look like this, not bad. Didn't think we'd go through all the work just to make it look like the ops room. But the ops room was where I was kidnapped to when I first arrived at the Elmo. Held my welcoming ceremony there too. Now that we have the crew deck, our activities won't be restricted to the ops room. If you wish, we can redo your welcoming ceremony here. No need, I was just... the fool in the repelling wall. Huh? Now, it says, who are you calling unwelcoming? The lamb leaves the stars, a nihilistic roulette. What did you just say? Ahem. Anyways, it seems there's more unused areas around here.
So...
If we want to level up the crew deck and unlock more functions, we'll need the help of everyone aboard. Mood score. Ah, man. Mediocre, vapidly empty. Who just called useless? Man, they're already fighting. How's the crew deck doing, Rosa? Crew deck's mood score has increased the required amount. That's crazy. It's very modern, chic. I guess so. The smooth lines and the curves are very much... Yeah, the guy mentioned it in the video too. Like, what's currently popular is hot dogs being wrapped around other hot dogs. A lot of curves, but like, that's not realistic at all because it's hard to use that kind of furniture. It's hard to put them in rooms too. I'm pressing F2 and it doesn't do anything. They want me to click it. More farming. As long as I have a place to train and maintain my weapons. Drift away and scatter into the abyss. Who are you calling uncultured? Then what do you think this area should be? Cultured and classy nemesis? Life and death, the wheel of fate, gaze upon the truth. Divination? Is that stuff even? Commander, Nemesis, she wants a place for her to train in close combat. Because sniping weapons are way too useless. Oh, thank you. Are you sure that's what Nemesis said? Her expression is pretty telling. We just fixed this room! This is why I'm afraid of women. Our newly constructed crew deck will be destroyed if you continue. She's fine with anything as long as it's what I want. I hate that kind of answer. Anytime like you like ask, you're on a date with a girl and she's like, and you're like, oh, what do you want to get? And she's like, whatever you want. And then like you suggest something and they're like, no, I don't want that. Kill me now. God. That person, I wasn't even dating that person. They were just being so annoying with it. Ah. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. They probably wanted me to take them somewhere fancy. Fuck off. Perhaps a place where I can all relax together would be in order. Let's call this area the rec room. Pizza or chicken strips is usually safe. I don't know, man. I've named this place a rec room. Alright, let's see what... I mean, it already says rec room. Oh. There's a bunch of clutter in here. Yeah, we gotta declutter this place. We gotta make a Instagram... gotta make a TikTok video about cleaning everything up and putting everything inside of organizers. Yeah, we gotta buy 10 billion organizers from Muji. Put everything in a box. That'll be like really... That'll be very unnecessarily organized and completely unusable. Hate when my siblings do that. We won't be able to use this area before we clean it up. Some of the devices seem usable. No, it's better. Oh man, we got stools. A gamer room. That's a massive Gachapon machine. At least it feels more like a rec room now. Seem to be paying a lot of attention to the rec room's facilities. Why'd you want to set up a place like this? Just now, Nemesis and Krolik mentioned their interests. As the number of our friends grows, I believe there will be more and more ways they'll entertain themselves. Let's set up a space where everyone could amuse themselves freely. Sorry, did that just say Ops Room? Was the Ops Room talking? It's a communal living space. Yeah, everyone can have fun, relaxing. I'll be alright. This woman has like no personality. This is the stereotypical girls frontline players ideal woman. Zero personality. I want whatever you want. I like whatever you like. Do you want anything? No, I'm fine. Repressed housewife. She's become the role. No. We clean this place up. It seems a little plain for a recreation room. Possible, I'd like a little more interesting look for this place. Oh, it's got a loft. I have some ideas. Mei Ling brought some supplies from underground brokers while she was tidying up the crew deck. Mentioned they could provide us with some furniture. However, furniture isn't part of their normal stock, so they asked me what to trade. Yeah, furniture has always been a luxury. They've always been a luxury item. That's why men don't have it. If you look at a man's apartment, he has a fridge, a bed, and a desk with a computer on it. And that's it. Because furniture is a luxury, and most men can't afford luxury. I don't know where women get all the money they have, where they get the money to buy furniture from. Boys be struggling out here with our 12-in-1 soap, shampoo, drain cleaner, and like women can afford all these cosmetics, all these hygiene products, and all this furniture. What do? Where does your money come from? Girlies, I need to know your secret. Where do you get this stuff? Where do you get the cash? Where do you get the cash? Isn't there like a gender wage gap? How can women be making less money than men, but afford all this stuff? Where are they getting all this money from? I need to know. She wants 12 Xanax and amphetamine laced chocolate. She's gonna be housifying. Ladies think that where you are in life is reflected by how far from the floor your belongings are. And that's not wrong. To an extent, but like, you get what you can afford. Supposedly fine-tuning your internal decorations to improve the atmosphere. Oh, this is a long tutorial. Oh, it's hideous. That is disgusting. This is like the furnishings. This is like the 20, the 30, the 40-year-old furnishings they have in children's hospitals. Oh, this is horrible. Absolutely disgusting. I hate this. Oh, get it out of here, please. No, it looks like puke. I hate it so much. Where's my mid-century modern furniture, huh? I want my dark wood veneers. Changing the style of decoration, I can feel happiness in my neurocloud. This color scheme is much better suited. No, it's not. Okay, you know what? This woman, don't let her make any decisions. She cannot do home interior decor, because that is hideous. Being hater in the birthday cake style. Birthday cakes belong on cakes and not on furniture. Same cloth my grandmother patches pillow covers with. That's kind of sweet though, honestly. Grandma love, but also like I would not mind this as a pillow cover, but the hospital decor, children's hospital decor still stands. Hey Chibity, hey, hello. Like Rosa's whole personality is she's the leader and also she cooks for you. Please, please. I like human women. I'm not interested in robots.
自己紹介はだるいからなし。
Why'd they put me out of the
名前
out of the
リン
deck?
ドでいい。あ、指揮官だ。コルフェンちゃんがね、ベプリーにダンスを習いたいんだって。
There's no English for that. So she said that Kolfen asked her to do a dance together. Oh my god, we've got a coffee machine. And there's a very smug woman on it. Get off of my... Why is she on the calendar? Why is she... Oh, this is a first person view. Why is she on the calendar? Kuroko's girl. Why is she... Kuroko's wife. Why is she on the calendar? How do I use this thing? How do I make coffee? Hello? How do I make coffee? You need to progress further. She's the banner. Oh, okay. Level up your Elmo stuff. Hey there, Mei Ling, my darling little alcoholic child. You can access the storeroom, the server room, refitting room, commissions. Oh yeah, we can do our daily quest here. I already did my dailies. We can't actually chat, huh? Dang, mailing's only for utility. There's no interactions with mailing. Right, this isn't too bad. Oh yeah, that's the Aphelion art. Oh my goodness! Look at these little things. Look at these little guys. Did I mention I have the yellow one? I have this one. I've got the plushie. But I know they have like small little collectible statues of these too. These little diner gates. Why does the commander run like a bad bitch? You know? He's got to show off that ass. He's got to show off his tight commander ass. That's how he gets all these robots to cooperate with him. Delicious cuisine. Looks like you're happy with the new kitchen, Groza. As any good wife should. A key to happy wife is a nice kitchen. Oh god. Oh god. Please don't skewer me. Hello there, Kimberly. Hello, hello. Hey there, Poke. His butt dominates all. Wait, do we not get that butt game? Is it not in this patch? Seems I made a fool of myself while I was inspecting the facilities. Able to try... Is that an induction stove? Yeah. There's only 2 burners! How are we gonna do any cooking with only 2 burners? We've got like 200... This ship is like for 200 people. And we've only got 2 burners on the stove. We're gonna starve. We're gonna be cooking 24/7 and we're still gonna starve.
So.
She's not confident. My initial attempts at cooking failed, yeah. Yo, my mom was so bad at cooking. My mom did not get good at cooking until she like got old. Until the time I got to university was when my mom started cooking better. But by that time, I was already cooking for myself. They don't really eat besides Sabrina. Gyoza kawaii. I don't know, man. Guys, how many of you actually like I'm not very moved by her. She's too housewife coded.
ごめんなさい。
When you call them a beautiful roulette wheel of flavor and taste. That's so mean, Commander. I've sought to live by the principles embodied by those words. You've done a very good job. I'm not good at innovating. Krullik once called my dishes too textbook. That's why I'd like to have more people use this kitchen. By encouraging everyone to make dishes and share their experiences, I'm sure I'll learn something new. Shook myself getting along with IRL Groza, a woman who's devoted to you and will cook for you and take care of you. You know what? That's probably not so bad. I'm a little bit disappointed in the lack of personality though. I kind of need my woman to be more than a cooking machine. I can cook and I can clean, so that's not a problem. Ne?
指揮官。
Like, here's the thing, like, I like cooking. And I can cook, I can clean, I can drive. But actually, I don't know if I enjoy that at all though. Like, if the chance permits it, I will prefer to sit in passenger. I prefer to be a passenger in a car than to drive myself, even though I can drive. And even though I like cooking, I like having someone else cook for me even more. And I also like cleaning, but I also like having someone else clean for me more. I was about to make a terrible joke. Don't worry, I'll make the terrible jokes for you. If I was an ex-PMC officer, military men are not... They're clean. You know, they know how to make their bed. But military men are very minimal. Why don't I make a dish for you right now so you can try it out for me? Okay, she's gonna make us potatoes au gratin. Gratin. Wait, we get buffs for eating? Attack is increased by 10 points. Consider buff cannot be cleansed. Oh god, this is the tutorial. Different willingness and proficiency of each doll to cook, their cooking skills will vary. Such the results of their culinary attempts will be different. Doll's cooking skill directly determines if she'll be successfully make a dish. Only a successful dish will bestow a buff effect. On great success, buff is perfect. Alright, who do I want to cook? Who do I want us to cook? Okay, so, Chouhua, you are good at cooking. But can I change? What the heck is this? We have weekly specials? Weiji Xian soy sauce. Alright, do we even know who cooks what? Alright. Blazing tomahawk steak. We can level up dishes too. Okay, Chouhua, I know you're Chinese, but like, please make the steak for me. Oh dang, that looks amazing. In a cast of idealized characters who are a little insane, Rosa can't stand out too much since she's a free unit. Actually had to interact with her, a lot of people would appreciate maturity and seriousness she has. She's very emotionally distant, which is like the thing. She's too nice. Come try this, it's my specialty. Oh my god, this looks good! The deep aroma coils around the tongue, and I can't read fast enough. Every mouthful tastes like bliss. Much better than Groza. Slow down, take it easy. Well, how was it? Tasted good, huh? Why is she making that face? She doesn't look satisfied. I'm surprised it came out so well. Why would you be surprised? She's a good cook. Seasonings were quite a surprise. Taste was rich, but even. Well done. Eat more if you like it. If there isn't enough, I'll make more for you. I love rack of lamb, by the way. I absolutely freaking love rack of lamb. Nice. We ate. Guys, we ate. We ate. What can we do? Oh. It's the beach. Kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter beaches. Like Monster Hunter 2, I think. It's a little bit steaming though. Is it all a hologram though? We don't get an actual window because like the outside is depressing. What the heck is this? Drone hangar. Oh. Why is there so much space? Why is there so much wasted space? Oh, what is this shaft? Please tell me that these are all like boxes where they have like more drones, because we cannot just have a single drone take up all this space. That'd be absurd. Alvis, home is anywhere we build it. I guess that's the IKEA of this world. Refitting room, Elmo server room, and storeroom. These signs are huge. These signs are massive. What are we, in a train station? Even train stations don't have signs that are that big. Commander's hotline? What is this? Oh, is this everyone that we have? Oh, it's grouping them by their affiliation. Monsoon Squad, Doll Community, Pole 3 Security, Frostfall Squad, Zucchero Cafe, Elmo Combined Echelon. I guess that's just like everyone else who's unaffiliated. Rose's team. Cost. What are these? Nostalgic memorabilia. Offer procurement or item craft? Huh. I imagine they have to take phone players into account. Yeah, probably. The doll community emblem goes hard. Call a doll community? Oh yeah, it's a that's pretty good. It's a wraith with a nuclear cooling tower in the middle. Of course. I do like Jifeng Band though. This is nice. Monsoon Squad's emblem looks really good. Jifeng. That's like really good typography right there. And B team. Frostfall is not bad either. The combined echelon, their insignia is a little bit too detailed. You wouldn't be able to print this out into a patch. It's too detailed. Okay, Rosa Squad's logo looks bad. Don't like it. Okay, what else can we do here? What else can we do? The shelves, the shelf cubbies, they're locked. We can't access them. There's a sensor that's making a weird noise. I want to change it. There's a mini map. Turn on your mini map. I'm a human. I don't have a mini map. Fast travel. It's also a peace sign. Oh, I didn't notice that. Wait, where are we? Oh. Just need a sandwich and we can do the sad Keanu. We just need a sandwich and we can do the sad Keanu pose. I like how they replicated the blank stare that Commander has. It reminds me of the chibi from Girls Frontline 1. It just has this blank, kind of innocent, but clearly PTSD face. I really like his outfit, by the way. It's so good. I like how they decided to retroactively make this the canon outfit in the first game, where like the big coat is like when you're off duty, or like when you're the big coat is like when you're doing, you know, office work, and when you're actually in the field, you wear this is what you're supposed to be wearing. It looks nice. 1,000-yard stare. Looking ass. You do not need this many. You do not need this many drills. You do not need that many. Why is there 3? They're all the same tools as well. What are these pillars? Oh, this is the gun rack. Okay. And oh yeah, there's plants just to make it not look too artificial. You don't play Tarkov, of course you do. So Delacey, she needs a lot. We don't have Delacey. She's not in this game. No, this dispatch. How do I... build the memory wall? Oh my god. Oh, we can put up old CGs here. Oh my gosh. Some of the CGs look pretty nice. Some of them look kind of eh. I guess it's like it scrolls through them. It's not bad. Glad you're alive. I've been sick lately. Oh no. I mean, I've just been, you know, crying myself to sleep, so it is what it is. I hope you get better soon. And get a stepped sofa, lounge coffee table, standing fridge. We need fridge. We need the fridge. It is very important. How else are we gonna keep our food? Oh, we can put fridge stickers. That's cute. I love Mishti, my adorable little thing, my walking body pillow. What else should I put up here? No, this is fine. Hey. Crying yourself to sleep. Hope you feel better too. I don't know if I'll ever feel better, but I appreciate the sentiment. Arigatou ne. Just need the doll to unlock the stickers. Paywalled. Let's check out the loft. Oh wow, there's no furniture up here at all. There's no furniture. I do like how they have like LEDs that are underneath the shelves. These look good. These types of LEDs are good. What I don't like is when people like put LEDs on the corners and in the up above the ceiling corners like here. That's like the worst. A lot of Twitch streamers like to do that, and it's really ugly. Wait. Oh my god, we got a pool! It kind of reminds me of that pool, you know, guys? That pool? Kind of reminds me of that one. And oh no! Wait, do we have a whole ass beach? We got a whole beach in here? Oh no, it's a fake beach. It's a fake beach. It's just a hologram. There's no actual beach. Is it angled? Oh, it's angled exactly like that pool. Guys and girls, you know what pool I'm talking about, right? Where like the windows are curved at an angle, and the pool looks bigger than it actually is, but it's actually a really tiny pool. You know the pool. E-girl lights. I mean, guys do it too. We got our little lounge chairs. How do they have chairs like this at pools that are somehow waterproof? I don't understand. I always get so anxious about chairs that are put outside, because like it's gonna rain and they're gonna get all dirty and yucky. And can robots even swim? Can robots even swim? Don't chat, whisper. Oh, you gotta have her swimsuit. Also, that is a skimpy swimsuit. What the heck? Of course, Kukai would wear the skimpiest swimsuit possible. She'd do anything to get attention from Commander. She's that desperate. Kukai is also kawaii. She's incredibly desperate. Unlocks a crew deck level 5. It has our NC version too. Oh, NC good. Interactive movie sofa. Treatment black box. Oh, it's a VR headset. Relaxing some sort of game console. It's called the Treatment Black Box. Latest invention of the URNC. A device used to treat battlefield trauma. Do you remember the time we went on a mission in the yellow zone, just the two of us? No, because that's every mission. Rosa, how can I remember? That's literally every mission we've ever been on. Took shelter in an abandoned house and waited it all night. There's a fireplace in that house, so I started a fire to warm us up. Where did you get the wood? The wood crackled as it burned, and the wind howled outside. For some reason, listening to those sounds gave me a good night's sleep. White noise masking effect. Do you guys need white noise? I know a lot of people can't stand absolute quiet. Like, for me, I need absolute quiet, but at the same time, if it's too quiet, sometimes I'll start hearing, you know, buzzing sounds in my own ear. So I've started to have a little bit of white or gray noise. Otherwise, my ears like dial down to like the smallest sounds, and they start like buzzing on their own. This is a nice place, but also she's seducing me. Thank you. That is not a real fireplace. You cannot burn wood like that. That is an electronic fireplace. Whoa! Whoa! Where are you putting your hands? Where are you putting my hands? ASMR? Oh, there's a time limit. Why is there a time limit? Wait, it's just ASMR? She was the Night Queen after all. Leave me alone. I'm not into this. No. Leave me alone, woman. She's taking me hostage. I'm not interested in this. No! No, make it stop. Make it stop. I
言
don't.
葉では言い
I
表
won't.
せない満
Get away
足
from
感
me.
が
Get away from me. I'm not interested in this. Please.
だから今日も同じ気持ちにさせてくれる？
No, no, I don't need a sleep aid. I'm not parasocial like that. I'm fine, thank you very much. Would you like to end? I'm running out the door, man. You know, if you need that, then I'm happy for you, but I'm not interested in dull ASMR. If you need it, I'm very happy for you guys, but it's not for me. You can have some more sofas. Wow, these are some... Why do the speakers have LEDs? Man, even in the future, everything's gotta have an RGB, man. Wait, are those DVDs? Whoa, no! They're VHS tapes! That's wild! The year is 2072, or 2074, and they're still using VHS tapes. Oh my god. Can't have shit in Russia. Rosa blocking the door with her Night Queen outfit. I'm the boss of this gym. A masterless coffin, awaiting the descent of the stars. Wings, light, roars of the servant, piercing the barriers. Divinity, mechanical corpus, a crimson galloping horn. A red-colored mech with a horn? Wait. She likes Shar Aznavour? Golden belt, excavating, the mask of justice, sentencing. She likes Shar Aznavour! Wearing a belt and a mask, a mysterious warrior. She stands Shar Aznavour. What a chat for liking the red comment. I got no curios. Wait, I got no curios? Not even one? Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nemesis. I can't afford I can't afford statues. I can't afford figures. It's a two-person sofa for only 2 people. Oh. This is how they get you. This is how they get you. If you want to have a nice time, you gotta buy their skins. If you wanna look down Watt 2000's Macchiato's cleavage, you gotta buy her skin. Serious girl who's cute with you off duty's nice Gatmoy. That is nice Gatmoy. That is Gatmoy. I agree. How do I... clean up the sofa. How do I get more silic? It doesn't tell us how we get more. That is a... How do you... This looks so non-functional. This looks like a jungle gym. This looks so non-functional. I'm getting PTSD. I'm getting OCD from looking at this. It's like a little cove. It's like a little nook. I know girlies are obsessed with their nooks, but if you're too tall, you'll bump your head on that. That doesn't seem fun. Like, I don't mind having a little bookshelf on the bottom. That's not bad. But like, having this little cover on top is kind of... but like... Cause like, look at this. Guys, we're critique furniture. Look at this. The way this is set up, you can't sit on the second tier. Like, sure, maybe sometimes you can like put your foot down on the first tier. But then if you try to sit here, this little thing here, this ledge here is blocking you. So you might think, oh, I'll sit here instead, but then you can't even sit that far back because there's a little block here, and there's nothing there to support you, right? There's nothing there to support. Even worse on this side. Even worse on this side. Like, that is... What is this furniture? Who designed this? Guilty of this, we got on discount. No, yeah, I won't judge. I won't judge. If you like it, you like it. I won't judge you. Got a little coffee table now. And the coffee table's not bad. I will say this. It's clean and it's kind of... This is very like modern chic, yeah. It kind of makes me dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. This type of furniture makes me so dizzy. Everything's got lights on it. It's overstimulating. That's what it is. It's overstimulating. I can't relax here. How do we get more points? Oh, it's our butler. Attend an important dinner and party in a week's time. People you have to meet and venues will be sophisticated. Mailing has commented that you're worried about it. I'd be able to help you when it comes to dining etiquette, master. Do you require my services? Relevant preparations are already complete. Today we will begin with greetings and finer points of dining. We shall simulate an encounter in a formal setting, and I will inform you of beneficial points of etiquette. I love my American maid, with a German name. I look around and see the dishes and eating utensils have been laid out. Napkins are always sitting neatly. Sharing your burdens and solving your problems is part of maid's duty. Shall we begin, master? You're too humble, master. It's simply that you spend too much time with us dolls. In any case, let's begin. You help me teach me the finer points of etiquette.
承りました。
You should know that terms of address and behavior when meeting someone will vary depending on their identity and gender. Oh, absolutely. Seeing as you'll be headed to the white zone, I take it the other party must be a very important person. Oh, he's just an old friend. After the Battle of Frankfurt, he chose to join the UNC. It's good living, but it's also quite troublesome.
そうですね。
In that case, a simple handshake will suffice. Since you're an old friend of the other party, you should be able to relax a little. Why is she smiling like this? Why is she smiling so sweetly? All you need to do is take their hand firmly and shake it. If you didn't mind, would you like to imagine that I am your friend and try it out? What is this interaction? What is this writing? It's like hearing people talk nowadays about having limited options in cars and games, PC stuff. And have vain things added to them. Rachel had to take her hand and send Tracy's warm fingers bend to squeeze me slightly. It's a single shake and then she lets go.
ご心配には及びません。そうですね。
If you feel like you're being too standoffish, you can gently squeeze a little before pulling back. Oh my god! Is the audience who plays this game just like not versed at all in human interaction? Do they need to be taught how to interact with their own friends? Aggressively squeezing or even crushing the other person's hand like a vice is absolutely unacceptable. Do Chinese people not know how to shake hands? Surely Chinese people know how to shake hands. I don't think it's a little hard for a human to crush another human's hand. It's not like it's a machine tool or something. Sent Tracy, surely a handshake with fingers interlocked goes a little beyond. That is like you're about to... Interlocked fingers is like, oh boy.
ご満足いただけるでしょうか。
I do not need to explain the meaning of such a handshake. Please do not use it with any dolls apart from myself. This girl scheming. With all the zoomerisms and neat culture, a lot of people don't know things that used to be seen. I know that. I wonder if this has to do with like the COVID crisis, where like people didn't go outside and they just didn't learn these simple things. Shake hands with many adults who are surprised it's a firm grip that's not too strong or limp. It seems like boomer talk. Walk in the front door, ask to speak with the manager, shake their hand with a firm but not crushing or limp wrist, and ask for that job. With a firm handshake.
ご主人様。
That doesn't work, man. You go in there and they'll be like, oh, just apply on our website. Send out 200 applications. A lot of them know that going in person just results in being told they have to hand stuff in. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, not your boomer parents, though. Old people don't understand. They don't realize that times have changed. And look at all these $50 for a $50 for a carpet? For a rug? They're fleecing us! They're fleecing us out here! Also, I do like that purple though. Oh, look on 70s here with this grain. It's a full pack, I hope, not just a damn rug. Trouble with mass-produced furniture. Suddenly quality detailed stuff becomes more niche and expensive. Or with future, mass-produced future. Whole boomer method will likely not get you hired these. Whole boomer method will likely get you not hired these days. Yeah. Yeah, I watched a short the other day where like this dude, this black man had to like pull up to a bank, and then at gunpoint he demanded a job. He demanded a job, and then once he got the job, Mr. what was it? Gun robber? Mr. Gunman, that's what his name was. And then he ended up becoming a really good bank teller. And the lady that he held up, that helped him get the job, she was like messing around on the phone, and he pistol whipped her. He pistol whipped her for fooling around on the job, and then he got promoted to manager. Congratulations, Mr. Gunman. I am impressed. Death metal. I want you to make death metal, Dion. Yeah, you gotta stop being so boring with your classic music. Make death metal. That's what people are, that's what's popular these days. No one wants classical music, they want death metal. Oh, she's playing with the cat. What the heck is this? Yo, this beckoning cat? Look at the biceps on this cat. What the I've never seen a beckoning cat with like arms that fucking massive before. Ask Swami for help, yeah. The Quagmire cat. Oh, it's the oh wow. The customization system is actually pretty in-depth. Yeah, it's actually pretty in-depth. Everything costs money. This is how they get you, man. This is how they get you. Whoa. Oh, we can play as Klukai as well. Dang. Oh my god, look at the lordosis on this woman. Holy, that is a back arch. Damn. Maybe it's because she's wearing heels, but like, I know wearing heels like makes your ass come out more, but like, damn, look at that spinal curve. Holy. Her milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Hey there, Aziz. Unlocking the real gameplay of Girls Frontline. Yeah, the real gameplay of Girls Frontline. I'm staring respectfully at you know, the frame rate's not too high though. It's a little bit choppy. Looks like we can't clean up this area yet. We're gonna play through the event story? I will. But I probably won't get into it until like next week. This week I'm gonna be doing GTA RP, so I won't have time. This game. Hot stuff coming through. The dialogue implies she is like moving around with hot food, but Xiaohua is clearly relaxing on this recliner. Let's get something to eat. I'll make a whole table's worth of dishes for you. Thank you, Xiaohua. No need for that. I'll eat what's in front of you. Command, this is a new dish I'm working on. Is this dialogue supposed to trigger when she's here? Haven't been up and open crew deck, been busy with life, so I'm just playing daily in Fun Smoke. Fun Smoke! I've been playing Gunsmoke recently, and I've been doing really well. AA12 has been doing good work for me. But Sato Hachi is working on a pizzeria until she finally shows up. I missed that one. Where is Kuro? Is she just like streaming and shit posting online? Where's my favorite stream? My favorite e-girl. Right? I don't like e-girls, but like Kuro's different. Ripples of disturbance, streaked with verdigris. Oh, it's a skin gacha. All right. Oh God! Oh, it's a woman with titties. Oh. Guys, do we do it? Outfit procurement closes in 325 days. Oh, they're sure giving us a lot of time. Oh my God. We can buy breasts. And we can also buy hips. Whoa. What is this? Especially if you're free to play, yeah. It's a real game mascot. You should hoard it until you get 100 pulls. Don't pull? Why should I wait until I get 100? What's this? Outfit box. For $16 you can buy it. I mean, I guess like buying an outfit is better than... But this game has gacha, right? In the previous game, you spent your money on the outfits, and that was fair. But in this game, you have to spend money to get pulls, and then now if you spend more money to get more pulls on skins, that kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I won't like... I'm not going to say it's the end of the world, but I will say it's kind of... I can't afford this shit, man. Andorus's base outfit is pretty cute. This one? Dang, got fishnets too. Mesh of Sin. Yeah, Mesh of Sin. It's a nice swimsuit, but like, man, that's so impractical. Find me a girly who is willing to wear something like this. Holy crap. Nemesis plays BlazBlue. She's perfect. Asked Diane if she knew recipe for refreshing herbal remedy. I haven't tasted it yet, so would you like to try some, Commander? Reminds me of Toad Drool. Commander, have you had Toad Drool? What else is there for me to do? Okay, we can access that directly from there. Yeah, I think as far as furniture goes, I like early IKEA and I like mid-century modern. I think mid-century modern is pretty timeless. I like the Chrysler building. That's not quite mid-century modern, but I like the Chrysler building. Maybe it's a little bit too bougie for me. But you know, Chrysler building is pretty peak. LARPing has his own dolls. Yeah! LARPing has his own... Sometimes a guy's just gotta be a girly, you know? What is she doing? Branches and leaves sway, tearing, scattering the particles of metamorphosis. Climbing vines coil and twine, weaving a canopy of green in the sky. What is she saying? Someone staring at me? Yes, that would be me. It's nice that we get to admire the models in 3D. Or, yeah, we get to admire the 3D models in a space like this.
糖質の取りすぎは素体に良くないけど、糖質を取らなければメンタルがやられる。なら取った方がいいな。
I really like the aesthetic that they gave Lind in this game and in NeuroCloud. I think she looks great. Her little athleisure yoga, you know, gym wear. Also, Kukai is short as hell. Like, she's wearing heels and... Well, they're both wearing heels, but she's still like... I think she's shorter with Lind even with heels. Everyone is short as hell. Mei Ling's feet don't touch the floor. I think that's a high stool. I wonder why Kukai is the only one you get to play as. I wonder. Is this supposed to be really important? I'm sorry, I'm skipping through it. Sorry. Go man. Oh my god, Allred's listening to music. I wonder what she's listening to. Those... The headphone doesn't look like it's going over her ears, but... You know what, Queen? Do what you like. Stress relief gadgets. Her hobby is stress relief. Hydrate if you need it. Alright. Thanks for the reminder. I haven't done so all stream. Guys, I started buying grocery store pizza the other day, frozen pizza. And this might seem crazy, but I've never bought frozen pizza in my life. So I bought these like 9-inch frozen pizzas and I realized something. The pizza's like, is it 9-inch? I don't remember if it's 9-inch, but like it costed $9 for a frozen pizza. And I thought, oh hey, maybe that's not a bad deal. I ate the entire pizza by myself in one meal. $9 for a single meal? It feels like a ripoff to me. $9 for a meal that you eat at home? It feels like a complete ripoff. It feels like it tasted good though. Don't get me wrong. The pizzas tasted good. They tasted much better than pizzas that I would have gotten years ago. They tasted better than a lot of pizzas you get at, you know, pizzerias. But I can't justify $9 pizza. Go for the medium. There's only one size. Like, it wasn't a small pizza. It wasn't very filling. It wasn't very filling at all. I like thin crust pizzas. Maybe not too thin, but like, I like thinner than like your usual American style pizza. Did we do everything here now? I think we've, how do we get more? How do we get more? How do we get like crew level? This game. Despite all that tutorial, it didn't tell us how to unlock more stuff. Weekly recreation progress. Affinity growth. Oh. I'm gonna switch you out because your affinity is too low. I don't know how this whole resting thing works right now. It's very confusing. There's too many menus. There's way too many menus, man. どういうこと?わかんない. Alright, let's see if there's any other new features in this patch. I eat pasta plus sauce plus ground beef for weeks. That is a meal though. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a perfectly fine meal. 9 inch for $9 is highway robbery. Sorry, 9 inches like the pie that I had last time. I don't think the pizza was 9 inches. I don't remember what inch the pizza was. Maybe it was 13 inches. I don't know. But like, I thought it would be way more filling than it actually was. It's definitely not a small. I won't bother with dolls who are not oathed, but max out at 5. What does that mean? Starry celebration. Is there anything else? No, we've got everything. Can't seem to use the coffee. I don't know why there's a icon on it if we can't use the coffee. Yeah, this is such an awkward sofa. I don't like it. The furniture here is almost mid-century modern. Oh man, the wooden slats are everywhere these days. The wooden slats are everywhere. I don't like wooden wall slats. I don't like them. I don't like them. You gonna vote for your favorite doll and get a skin? Oh, is that what the doll voting is for? Yeah, I voted for Lind because I think Lind is pretty cool. Are they gonna give a skin depending on the winner? Leva's number 3. Robella 10. Who's number 1? Surprised even after all this time, Macchiato is still number 4. She's still super popular. Diane, she's not very popular anymore. Tololo? I'm surprised Sabrina's only 22. Wait, Sharkry 24, Vetly 30, Sharkry sweep! Sharkry sweep, Vetly loses! You can sort by popularity. Well, of course Klukai's number 1. Of course she is. Now and then I grab a big tray of shawarma platters. It's like 2-3 meals for $14. Oh, that sounds really good. First place gets full skin with pieces and second place gets normal skin. Is it for like everybody? Is it? I guess like everybody gets it then, right? Groza's so boring. Why do people like Groza so much? I don't like Groza. I surprisingly though, I like Groza in the first game, but in this game I don't like her that much. Nemesis vote please. No, I like Linda. I'd prefer Kuro, but she's not in this game. She's just missing. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. How can the game be missing its main character? I don't understand. Diane's eyes grazed by another man's shadow. Kill her? It's so sad. Guys, she's not real. She's not real. They're fictional characters. She was never yours. Still picked Mommy Springfield. Yeah, I like Choha quite a bit. I like her. She looks completely different from the first game. Complete glow up. You know how some people, like, they hit their 30s? Like, you know how, like, for women, it's like, oh, when they get older, it sucks, right? But then for some women, like, they hit their 30s, and then they just glow up and they become, like, supermodels at 30. It's like, whoa. This happens for men more often than it happens for women. Men tend to get more attractive as they age. It's not so common for women to have it, but like there are some women there's suddenly they hit that glow up moment, and it's like, wait, that she was that person, she was that boring girl back in the day. Oh my god, I missed out. Her Glory Story outfit is basically her wearing her jacket. Oh, nice. Rigged and stolen. Klukai's dumping votes at 4 a.m. Friggin' democracy? Dumping votes? We're gonna talk about the Robella. Oh my god, wait, she's in the game now? Delta raid. Oh, Delta! Thank you for the raid, Delta. Thank you, thank you. Hello there, Beef9. Hello, hello. She's next patch. Oh my goodness! I like Ro. She's one of my favorite characters. I like her a lot. I don't know how I feel about this little sweater she has going on. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but like, I like how she still looks very similar to the first game. Her like overall silhouette. M590A1. You mean intervention? Yeah. Mommy Springfield. We all love her. She's so adorable, so wholesome. We all just want a wholesome woman in our life, right? Someone who can brew us shitty instant coffee. She wore a different jacket. Yeah, welcome streamer, or welcome raiders. My name's Yatsuno Hakuya. We're playing Girls Frontline, a gacha game, and it just recently got a new patch for, what is it, 1 year anniversary? And I don't know, I still like Lind. I love her dark circles. I love her dark circles. I loved her story so much in NeuroCloud, in the other game. Her coffee uniform. The coffee uniform. Can she does she have the coffee uniform in the game? I love the weapon choice. Yeah. A12 is badass. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Kuruko loves Leva. My big sister. She loves and adores this woman. I prefer her dead sister. I prefer UMP40. I think I like Genki girls. I don't like depressing, moody girls like Leva. I don't like standoffish women. It's a chore to get, but it is. Oh, shoot. You can get it? I'd like to have it. I would like to have it. Yeah, she likes her with like the short hair. I agree though. The short hair is nice. Yeah, no, Lind gets my vote because Kuro's not in this game. And Undyne's not in this game. Oh, Jiangyu is really good though. Ever since I played her event in NeuroCloud, I really liked Jiangyu. I really like her. Her sister's still more popular though. Yeah, no, Jiangyu is great. But Lind is just something about Lind's personality is just very attractive to me. Go to the fitting room on Springfield and check. Okay. Let's see. Outfit for Centeracy. Guys, I need help. I need you guys' help. I need your help. I'm recruiting you guys now. Help me out here. How do I save this? How do I open? I can't open this image. Share now on link. There we go. I can't post the link. It's too damn long. Well, I can get this outfit with only 10 credit tokens, buddies. You've got to help me get it. I want to go on a beach vacation with Centeracy. Heart, 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 heart. What is this? They added a whole message to the copy paste. I need you guys to help me out here. Posted it on Discord. I posted it in chat, but I guess I'll post it on Discord. I think I already posted it before. Yeah, I did. I already posted it on Discord. Yeah, guys, help me out so I can get Centeracy for cheap, maybe. Can you make it free if enough people help you buy it? Help you reduce the price? Nah, damn. I don't want it that much. I don't want to pay money for— oh my god, feet? Feet, yo, feet. Not that interested, honestly. Oh my god, Lena! Oh wow! I don't want to buy it. I'm too cheap. Oh my god! Wow! Boobs? Thighs? Bitch up? What? I can't afford this shit, man. And they're bringing out... honestly, out of all of these outfits... oh, hey, there is Springfield's. I like the Uber outfit the most, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is hot. Look at... if you zoom in, there's like a slight little squish. She's got a slight little pocket of flesh here that just squishes up. A little bit of... I'm not an architect, okay? I'm not interested in making women, like, overweight. I'm not interested in women gaining weight, but, like, I think that's so sexy. That just having that little bit of extra flesh, like, gets squeezed up because of the skirt. I think that's so very sexy, you know? Like this is overdone, you know? You know, Klukai, she's trying too hard. She's too desperate. She's showing too much. This is great. I could chill with this girl, you know? I'm not even that big of a fan of Chohua, but like, this is great. Softness rather than health hazard. Like, I get it, Andorus is cute. But like, this is too much. You know what? This is a cosplay photo shoot. I could not see myself, even if, you know, we had like an at-home date. This would feel so weird. I know nerds like to have their cosplay girlfriends, but I'm not interested. Choha looks like she'd be fun to hang out with. You know, I could see myself together with this lady. She looks great. You know, the slight cutout in her jersey jacket. This is high tier right here. How much is this? How much is this outfit? Oh, it's a free outfit too. You just need to unlock it with the medals. Damn. See, the best things in life are free. Basically a default outfit. It's not quite her default outfit. It's the same colors, but not the same. How do I get this? What is this? Huh? Collection tokens. There's no explanation. What is this? We just have to... Oh, it's saying that I have to play the game. I have to play and get everything in the game. Okay. I don't know if I can get that, though. I'm only at level 12. Springfield outfit is free! Quotation marks. Is there anything else I can do? What is all this? Participate to receive 35 outfit access permissions and receive free furniture ornaments. Dude, there's too many events nestled in other events. Proceed to mail to claim. Proceed to mail to claim. Monthly outfit access permissions. Okay. Thank you. Almighty recipe. Unlock specialty drink. Monthly limit. Okay. There's too many stores in this game. It's hard to keep track. It is really hard to keep track. Okay, you have to buy these. For free. Wait, where is it for free? No, we got it already. Can obtain outfit access permissions from Merkle Leaves. Have to buy it. Time to pull out the card. I'm not pulling out the card, man. The game has to... I will pull out the card if the game is actually, like, giving me something rewarding. See, the thing with, like, reverse is that the game itself is rewarding for me to play. Which is why I will pay gladly. Also because, like, fashion is just so good there. The outfits don't look like cosplay. They just look like really good fashion. Okay, I don't know what this is, but let's draw. It opened up my browser. Oh, okay, I don't know what that is, but pull costumes, harvest. Each pull is 100. Yeah, it's anniversary. It's cool and all. Should put lots of stuff. Yeah, put a lot of stuff. Okay, I pulled it. Why is it not in game? Why is it on a browser? Oh hey, I got some stuff. I got some pulls. It's for voting for YZ to do something. For Yuzong. 2 new character banners. 1 select banner for character and weapon. 2 reruns. Oh yeah, let's check out the banners. Alright, we've got Leva. Nice. And we've got Lena. Wait, is Lena new? When I played Girls Frontline on the Chinese server, I think she was one of the first banner characters. Did they really take this long to make her available? Lena was one of the first characters to get dropped in the Chinese server. Man, they really took their time with that, huh? Makes sense because you need both Leva and Lena to build Electric Team. Damn. I didn't want to pull for Lena, honestly. I like Lena, but I don't want to pull for her. Custom procurement. We can... I have everyone already. Andrus. I don't like Andrus that much. I'd prefer to get DeLacy, but you know, they don't want to give us DeLacy. I would prefer DeLacy over Andrus. Mishti again. Alright, let's pull for Leva. I heard my sister had like really bad luck trying to pull for Leva. We can try and get her. Story rewrite 2 possibly. Got both their weapons, so lucky. I'm glad. We did not get it. I don't really get a lot of luck in these games. Lena event comes after Deep Oblivion, so you're not going to understand it. It ends as soon as Deep Oblivion Part 2 comes out. I don't... It ends as soon as Deep Oblivion Part 2 comes out. So is it like in between, or... Is it... Does it start during Deep Oblivion? Lena out too early. I mean... Is it early though? I guess it's... If they have to rewrite her story, then it is early, but she was one of the first events. Actually, I don't think she even had an event. I think as a result of, you know, what happening, they released her without an event on the Chinese side. She didn't even get an event. After Deep Oblivion Parts 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, we've got a decent amount of pulls, right? Deep Oblivion Part 1, then Intro China Assault, now I'm waiting for Deep Oblivion Part 2. Disassemble your purple weapons for more Doritos? I've done so. Oh my god, the UMP-45, I got the airsoft of this. At one point I actually did want to do a Leva cosplay. Don't tell anyone. But I would look pretty good in it, I think. Telling— No! You got the chest. Thank you. Oh damn, that looks good. That was easy. Yeah, I think I heard that like Lena's kind of mid. At least when I used her in the Chinese side, she was pretty mid. There aren't a lot of electric characters right now. Says he's doing Leva cosplay, gets Leva. They improved her. Oh, okay, okay. $1,500 per. Man, we're gonna run out, aren't we? I don't think I'll get Lena's gun. Though Leuvenjungus. Leuvenjungus. What does that mean? Schlitzohr. You don't need high investment on her. V1 is good enough. V1? I don't want V1. I don't want V1. I do V0 on every character in every game. Do you think I can afford to V1 any character? What are you, insane? You think I actually make money streaming? Let me do my job or leave me alone. Speaking of expensive gear, how's that axe holding up? I need to make a video on it. It's fucking awesome. It's like the perfect weight because I think that was a 6-pound axe. It was pretty good. 8-pound axes are the ones that are more available, and 8 pounds are, I'm not gonna lie, it's too heavy for me. The 6-pound one was really good. I still need to make that video of me chopping wood. Very Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, Lynn is adorable. Won all your 50/50s. Did double 140 pulls. It's not that bad. For 2 characters, 140 pulls? That's awesome. Finally, another shark rate. Wait. 2 purples. I mean, I've already maxed her out, but... It's not a bad pull. Not a bad pull at all. Her leg supports? Whose leg supports? Wish that was me. What are you talking about? Leg supports? You mean the hopping? How many gold Doritos? Let me check. 3,000. 3,000 Doritos. Streamer luck? I don't really usually get streamer luck. I guess today was special. It's enough to buy how many tickets? I like to get the weapons, but it's about to get 108 tickets. She had balanced leggies behind to absorb shock. Nah. I guess I can get Leva's gun as well. Schlitzer. Man. The aesthetic for these guns is kind of silly, but you know, it's fine. It reminds me of that one action movie of the guy with exoskeleton. Was it District something? I don't remember what movie it was called. But it was a guy basically fighting against a space colony where all the rich people lived, and he was living on Earth or something. It reminds me of that. Elysium, yeah, that's the one. Elysium. No, it was a movie though. Was Elysium the movie? Is that what it was? Like the guy was wearing junky exoskeleton and he was fighting against the rich people. Alright, let's get the gun. Wait, already? District 9! Yeah, that's the one! District 9, that's what it reminds me of. Okay, now that's streamer luck. I think I get it now. The game has realized that I haven't been playing, and to tempt me to come back, they've given me good rolls. They know that I've been shit-talking them. That's why they're giving me good polls. Matt Damon. Wait, they did a Halo 3 as well? Oh, right. Nice. Right. This girl is one of my main drivers. She does all of the work for me. And now I've got all of her dupes. She is a workhorse. She does not deserve to be purple, but you know what's awesome that she is purple? Because, damn, she is so good. Sharkbait is like my MVP. She does more damage than most of my other 5 stars. Spare leggies? Spare leggies? Spare leggies? I mean, she's got like arms. She's got extra robot arms. Yeah, she knows how to... I can't do that. How do women bounce up their hips like that? How do they do it? I'm trying to do that, and it's... I'm trying to learn how to dance, and like, dang, how do they do that? I can't do it. I can't do it at all. Where's the characters I just picked up? Alright, big boss. Let's level you up. Alright, let's give you your gun. Instead of this dunky, plastic looking thing. That play stand, I don't like mean girls. Sharkree's not a mean girl. She's just not absent-minded. Sharkree is actually like very like receptive to people, and she cares a lot about how she talks to people. She's very mindful, very demure. If anything, Leva's a mean girl. She's a mean girl. I guess she's more like the outcast. She's more like the outcast that refuses to play along. Sharkree is actually like super smart. Vepli is a true dumb idol. I don't know if there are any true dumb idols out there.
まだ続ける？
Every idol I've met has been highly intelligent. You know, they might put on a ditzy front, but every idol I've met has been really smart. Maybe not necessarily book smart, but very observant.
新鮮な気分ね。
Let's give you something nicer. Have you seen DSR yet? Yeah. Lorelei, right? Oh my goodness. They had to make her so adorable. I've noticed recently, I've been looking in the mirror recently, I realized I kind of have like the apostrophe 3 face. That's the kind of face that I make a lot. Because I get really embarrassed about smiling. And so like I'll make this half smirk where I end up having the apostrophe 3. Wrong caliber. Don't worry about it. You know, 9mm and 45, they handle about the same outside of when you're shooting them out of carbine. Assigned cat boy at birth. No, I'm a dog. I've always been a dog boy. But don't draw me as a dog boy. Don't draw me with a leash. Superior God's caliber. John Moses Browning. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh my, this is so messy. Okay, that's good. It takes you right back. Wait, am I out of EXP? That's insane! I actually ran out of EXP. That is insane. This game makes me nostalgic for when P90 arrived on EN and had an saved up to Max on day 1. I would like P90 to be in this game. She was one of my favorites. I loved her whole personality trait of mimicking other people. She would cosplay as other characters. I love that she was MDR's partner in crime. Wow, we are so low on combat reports. Full on Mevin? Who's Mevin? Is that like a Final Fantasy 14 race? I like how, like, you know, these two had the same outfit in the first game, and their designs have diverged quite a bit. Wasn't P90's GF2 story she took the place of an actor or something? Did she? She's not in the game yet. Is she? Is she in the game? I had no idea. I had no idea. Man, I haven't paid attention to character models in quite a long time. But yeah, overall the character designs, I really like the more low-key ones that are not as sexualized, I'm not gonna lie. I think after playing Reverse, something inside of me has changed. I'm not really there for titillation anymore. I'm not really there for titillation, though I will say, like, Vector's bunny outfit's not bad. As far as bunny... Wait, I know why this isn't bad! It reminds me of an artist friend that I know. He did Tactical Bunny Girls as one of his art books for Girls Frontline. Now he does it for Blue Archive. And this is like basically his design. This is basically his design. But yeah, that poor guy has not had a date in 27 years. He was complaining about that. He's like, these 27 years, I've spent Christmas alone. And then this year he retweeted himself. He's like, this year hasn't changed at all. I'm so sorry, boy. I'm so sorry, my man. I'm so sorry. Dude can't get a girlfriend to save his life. It's what happens when you live in Korea. Poor 15. Little lore blurbs I've seen state what the dolls are in. It's in Dusty Journal. I have not read the Dusty Journal, man. There's too much reading in there. You think I read? G41 is on the run. SVD is currently deactivated. Oh, poor. Sorry for the SVD fans. You know that guy? Yeah, I know him. We talk sometimes, but like pretty rarely. I like this outfit, you know? Vivi sometimes hides her Molotovs, but yeah. Her base outfit though. So nice. This is so cool. Suits her personality. But you know, this is for you guys. This is for you guys. SVD be relocated eventually since her sacrifice was empty to let a playable doll make it back. Oh. Tactical anything moe is pretty nice. School uni made bunny girls. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, Chohwa's. Oh damn, what the hell? Okay, I'm done staring. Let's see. Is that the same outfit? It is the same outfit, you're right. It's the same jacket. Yeah, see? I like this. This looks great. This looks great. You know? This looks awesome. I like this. I know the Gooners will choose this though. I know what you guys are like. I know this is what you want. This is what you want. You want the cheapao, the sexy cheapao nurse. I know what you guys are like, you perverts. But I prefer this. I prefer this. Me too, Choha gets hot as fuck. Jackets around the waist is better. Yeah. Yeah. Her like default design is really nice. Hoodie around the waist. Yeah, this is not bad. I like hoodie around the waist. Not bad. I'm a DP12. I'm sophisticated. You are not sophisticated. Shut the fuck up. You just want mommy. You just want mommy. You are not sophisticated. Don't even at me with that shit. Breast curtains is the term I've heard for those. Yeah. You know what breast drapes? I don't know. I mean, it's hot. I won't lie. It's titillating, but I don't know. I'm not such a big gooner these days. Man, whenever I play gacha games, I always end up just admiring the characters a lot and just going through the designs, especially since I'm so into fashion these days. Like Mishti, absolutely adorable. I would hug her and cuddle with her in bed. You know, I would hug her to sleep. She is so adorable. This little dormouse. DP12's new look of being fast, mobile, hard-hitting. Miss her heavily. Yeah, I think I complained about it last time, but I'm not a fan of Helena's breastplates. They look... They're at the same time hard, stiff plates, but also they're really flexible and they bounce everywhere, which looks really weird to me. It looks really, really weird to me. I get it, man. The artist is depicting his wife, who is very, very busty, but like, it looks so silly. It looks so silly. Like, either have it be solid or don't have it be solid. Trying to mix the two does not look good. I'm glad that they fixed AK-12, or not AK-12, AK-15. She looks hardcore. AK-12 is just hardcore. And I can't wait for her to come. You know, most of the times I would say I hate yoga pants, but Linda makes it work. Lynn makes it work. She makes yoga pants work. Although what she wears kind of looks like ski wear. Or biker wear if you like bikes. Maybe want to cosplay a gender bend of G11 mods. It's such a cute outfit! It's such an adorable outfit. It's so cute. It looks so cute. In some cases, they likely intentionally make the default look a bit odd to encourage skin cells. Yeah, they probably do. Classy Springfield. Cafe Springfield. It's classy. Dormouse, more Dormouse. Kaze Haku become your waifu? My waifu is not in the game. She's not in the game. They excluded her, even though she's the main character of the series. She's not in the game. What the hell? They didn't even... Has any of the story ever referenced MDR? She's not even here. It's been 2 years. Where is she? Mika, where is she? Where'd you put her? She's literally the main character of the series. Where is she? CC75 does the axe gang. I know. Guys, I need to get Kuru to watch Kung Fu Hustle with me. Axe gang. It's so fitting for her to do the axe gang dance. Timeline where your BFF is just removed and no one asks. No! But yeah, I gotta get Kuru to watch this movie. It's so good. It's so good. The best. Dude, the little like The little dance that the Axe Gang leader does when he like walks up to this dude as he's about to like chop him to bits. The swagger of a mafia leader. Cece's such a fun unit. I used to love her AoE playstyle, Axe's rule. She was one of my main... Back when I played GF1, she was one of my main carries for nuking bosses. I didn't have any of the typical boss killing builds, so I relied on her quite a bit. I don't remember who it was, but I was talking... There was this person that I knew who played this game, and it was a girl. And I remember recommending her CC75's build. Who was it? Man, it's been so many years. I don't remember who it was, but I definitely recommended this, and it was a girl, which is like, oh my god, a girl who plays Girls Frontline who is not Kuruko? Dang, who was it? I don't recall. But yeah, she's fun. She's super fun. She's still one of my main carries. Anyways. Oh. What's this? Oh, so like, I guess Robella comes in the second part. In part 2 of the event. Which I will not be able to play. I won't be able to play part 1 even for quite a bit. But yeah, Klukai, too desperate. She's way too desperate. Why are we getting the announcements now? Is there anything left? Guess I can check out Deep Oblivion. Oh yeah, there's mini games, isn't there? Frontline Survivors. Oh my goodness. Vampire Survivors, man. I guess people don't play that game anymore, huh? I was like so addicted to Vampire Survivors, but I think it was also like really overstimulating. At some point, there's just too much stuff on screen. I am happy that it was popular at some point. They always knew how to throw in, what do you call it, twists. Spawned many similar styles of games, yeah, it definitely did. I'm sure this game mode was more popular when it was made. You know, how long did it take for this game to come out in AN side? What, a whole year? It really did take way too long. I'm glad that they're catching up now though. You know, but there's so much more competition now. There's Nikkei, Blue Archive. Blue Archive is massive. It's showing its age, yeah. When this game should have come out in 2020, but its release got delayed by COVID. What was it? But like, this is not the only game that had its development schedule affected by COVID. Every game had its schedule affected by COVID. Blue Archive had it affected. Nikkei had it affected. Like, you know, Mika is just... They get too many excuses. It's like, man, get your shit together. I think they were allowed to show ages in Blue Archive. For the English? I'm pretty sure the characters have ages in the original game. In the Japanese, I'm pretty sure that they just have their ages there. Rates are a bit better. Japanese gacha games are cheap shovelware. Yeah. Games coming from China are just like so much better. They are. And Korea. She doesn't even shoot her gun anymore. Girl's gun is just an accessory. Lance has fairly nice pull rates. Man, everyone's... I don't know. Everybody says that their game has the best pull rates. Everybody says their games have the best pull rates. And then they also say their game has a surprisingly good story. And the music is good. That's what everybody says about their own game. Everybody says this. I don't know who to believe anymore. Who do I trust? Maybe they just got lucky. Maybe they did just get lucky. Wait, I'm not even receiving damage? Yo, this girl is just invincible. What the heck? You're taking damage? No, I'm not. It's crazy. I'm fucking invincible. There's too much going on, man. I can't. What's happening? He's vibrating so much he's becoming a solid. A solid what? Just comment for context. Full of Metal Gear. 確かに Leva's broken in this mode. Completely broken. I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even looking at the game. I'm just reading chat. Arknights has the worst pull rates. Oh yeah, that's why I stopped playing. No, it's not that. I mean, that's part of why I stopped playing. The other reason is just the story sucked. The story was so bad. I could not get through the dialogue. Alright, we can't play the cat game, can't play Diner Gates. What's this? Speed Blitz. What is this? Wait, motorbikes? Arknights is still like, I mean, Enfield just came out, didn't it? The Enfield beta? Yo, what is this? What game is this? I don't know what it is, but it looks fun. Oh my god. Get out of my face. Get out of my freaking face. These streets are mine. Oh my god, we're zooming! Getting the zoomies. FF7 motorbike. Oh yeah, I didn't play that one, but I saw some other people stream it. There was a section like this there, wasn't there? I mean, this is pretty cool though. This is actually pretty cool. Oh my god, her skirt is so her skirt is so short you can see her panties. That's crazy. The male gaze is satisfied. That was not intentional, quick eyes though. This is actually kind of fun. I won't say this is like the most engaging gameplay ever, but it's not bad. Not bad. You can shoot them with right click? Oh, is that how you do it? This be a series of motorcycle combat games called Road Rash. Never heard of Road Rash. Right, Kukai. Fixation on miniskirts and motorbikes. Wait, there are people who do that? That's insane. I would never wear a miniskirt on a motorbike. That is awful. Hella dangerous. Motorbikes are so incredibly dangerous. Why would anyone do that to themselves? We're wearing biker shirts underneath. Oh, that's how you do that. Nice. Oh. Huh. Wait. Wait! And this racetrack's a little bit longer, huh? Entire thing like in the Ike-like photo shoot style China. A lot of people have gotten hurt and a lot of girls' legs look really nice. Gotten hurt? I know there's like, you know, people like to do photo shoots on bikes, but like that's usually not while the bike is in motion, right? It's usually just photos. Nobody takes photos while you're moving. That's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Quick Eye. Thank you for your ass. Too desperate. Quick Eyes, it's too desperate. Her bike hides her crack. Oh my god. Look, cause like there's a guy driving and then a hot girl on the back and they'll do wheelies and that is insane. Man. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Then a photog and another biker. That is so dangerous. That is so incredibly dangerous. Don't do it. Like, do not do that. That is so dangerous. What are you, insane? People are so desperate to stand out in China. Like on social media, everyone's just trying so hard to get ahead and it's kind of a race to the bottom. Please don't hurt yourselves. You're worth more than that. I know hyper-competitive society, but and guys and girls, please take care of yourselves. Everyone's trying to show off. Nice days of the Ice Bucket Challenge when vines were cool. Yeah, at least the Ice Bucket Challenge was not, you know, it didn't endanger your life. And then we got like the Tide Pod Challenge, which... Is that really a challenge? Man, it is just masochism at some point. Social world involves a lot of showing off. Yeah. Nah. Take pics on a stationary bike anytime. WS likes I want to look good on bike. That's the thing. It's all about Photoshop, especially in China. Anybody can look good on a bike. You know, in China, it's all about Photoshop and filters. If you don't look good, it just means you didn't use enough filters. Like, it's so rampant that, like, they'll use filters on videos, and you'll see in the video, you know, the person's body, like, warping. Their bodies and their faces warping, and nobody cares. Nobody cares. No, it's not about being genuine, it's about holding up a very flagrant illusion. Gave up being pretty on social media, now I just troll stream chats. That's crazy. Why would you give up on being pretty? I've not given up on being pretty. In fact, it feels like every year I'm trying harder to get prettier. Not anymore kids being dumb. Yeah, now it used to be kids being dumb and having fun. Now it's kids being dumb and injuring themselves. Read the motorcycle upgrades names. NOS fuel, I don't know what that means. Sentry rack, don't know what that means. Forceful penetration. We'll make a forceful penetration. Multi-boost, sustained boost, deep scan, multi-boost, forceful penetration 2, because can never get enough of that. Have all the forceful penetrations. China and their 400 filters. You know what? I don't care. Nobody cares. It's all about having the filters. Nobody wants genuine. Genuine sucks. Alright, I think we've explored all the new content. I think we've explored all the new content. So that will be that. And that is that. Clucky desperate. Clucky is incredibly desperate. She will never stop being desperate. That is her character trait. Oh wow. You can set the crew deck as your background. Kind of not too cinematic, so we'll move somewhere else. Ah, yeah, you can see. These banners were released in character release order, I believe. So that's why Lena's all the way back here, is because she was one of the earlier characters. Oh, dang. I didn't realize she had an upskirt. What is she wearing? Spats? Just some kind of ugly looking spats. Spats usually go for... Spats are usually like longer. But yeah, that's why she's all the way back there and Lev is all the way up here. Oh, was she released before Lind? But yeah, I'm waiting for the best of the three sisters. UMP40. What was her name? What name did they give her in this game? I like her the best because she's got a hole in her forehead. she's got 3 holes. Or is it 4 holes? I don't remember. Leanne? It's not Leanne. It's what did they name her? GF2 Global just burned up most of their fillers. You can argue it was a bad decision. I mean, the fillers are just kind of... The content was kind of just bad. I don't like filler content. It wasn't very interesting. I want the NC staff. What did they do with the NeuroCloud staff? I'm assuming the NeuroCloud staff went to this game, right? Because they did such a good job in NeuroCloud. Why does this game suck? Lasted for 4 months and many players dropped off. Yeah, it's because there's so much filler. Lobotomized? Yeah, this girl, her own sister put a bullet, she put a hole in her head. This is why I don't like Leva. This is why I don't like Leva. She killed her better sister. Hawkward teased in CN, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully it'll get good, right? I haven't read the story yet. I haven't read a current event. Yeah, I've not played Boundary Push or Artifact Recovery. I haven't played those at all. Intertwined Assault? Oh, it's already open. It's already open. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully the story is good. I haven't read it yet, but I hope the story is good. Hope the story is good. It's probably going to be really, really freaking peak, but we won't get to it until next week. This week we're going to be playing GTA. A lot of GTA. Came back for the Lewis event. Said good things about it. Wait, was the NC staff doing Lewis? The events are voice acted. Improve the auto so the text is no longer slow. That's very good. Part 1's a long read. Yeah, hopefully. I'm glad to be back, guys. 2 weeks without streaming. My head's been in a weird place. My head's been in a weird place. My body has been not doing well. I won't lie, I spent the last 2 weeks eating 1.5 meals per day. I was not eating. I was not going through a good time. I'm still not exactly going through a good time. So it's what happens when you're mentally ill, okay? But lately I've got my appetite back and I'm doing a little bit better. Sleep is kind of rough, but it's not the worst thing. I don't really have a schedule, so I can sleep whenever I want. Which GTA? Grand Theft Auto V. We're playing on our roleplay server. It's actually, today was the first day, but I didn't want to join today, so. Continue taking care of yourself. Oh yeah. I will. It's been, what, 3.5 hours? Messed around in this game a little bit. Did some polls. We got some pretty good polls, didn't we? How many polls did we do? We did like 150 polls? Got 3 5 stars in 150 polls? That's pretty good. Seems someone added you on Friends? Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Not you. Yes, you. 140 polls for Leva and Lena. 10 polls for the weapon. Yeah, that's not bad. No, it's not bad. I look forward to playing the game. To like actually playing the game. Or reading through it. It's my birthday in half an hour. Still sick, so there's that. Oh my goodness, it's your birthday? Guys, wish Chibity a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Chibity. Happy birthday. I'm not gonna sing for you because I'm kind of anxiety, but I'm very happy for you. Happy birthday. But anyways, let's get out of here. How do I close this game? Yeah, we still gotta finish off Silk Song, Digimon, and what was it? Gotta finish off Silent Hill as well. Not Silent Park, Silent Hill. I somehow like mixed South Park and Silent Hill together. Silent Park. Congratulations to womb ejection. That's crazy. You were a C-section. Hey, we're C-section buddies. Maybe that's why my health is so bad. Because I came from a C-section. See, like, my brother had to have a C-section. And my mom, in her infinite wisdom, didn't think, okay, maybe this time I should try for, like, doing it the natural way. And she's like, you know, let's just default to C-section again. And it's like... See, my brother was, like, a stubborn bastard. He was, like, clinging onto the womb. He was, like, grabbing onto the walls, not letting go. As they were, like, trying to drag him out. He was like, no, I'm not leaving. So they had to cut my mom open. But I wasn't like that. But they cut her open again to bring me out anyway. Even though I wasn't a late baby. That's like, I guess that just describes younger siblings, doesn't it? Everything that happens to you is defined by your older sibling. You don't get a choice. He ruined it for me. C-section premature, lol. Almost died 3 times over the first 3 months. Hey, me too! I almost died after making out into the world. Spending it more in bed. Yeah, you know what? Not, you know... I don't think I'm one for parties. I'd rather lounge around in bed. That's very fair. My head was too big, so I was cut out. You're too big-brained. You're too smart. In some gay bars, gays who are C-section are like, platinum star gay. I ain't never been touched a pussy. I never want to read that again. I never want to read that again. Plays and orchestra are better. Oh god. We can all bond by being C-section babies. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know if I don't know if every single day is going to be a Grand Theft Auto day, but the server runs until the 13th, so next Saturday. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if it's next Saturday. Let me check. Let me check real quick. VTRP. Info. Okay, so it will run from the 6th to the 13th. Yeah. Yeah, until the 13th. It's possible it could get extended, but for now, next week, Saturday, it will end on Saturday. I don't know if I could handle more than 1 week of GTA RP though. Last time I did it, like, I was a complete emotional wreck. I was just an emotional wreck from having to meet so many people. Fan name change. What do you want the fan name to be? We don't have a fan name over here. I was C-section because my mom was too small for babying. Guys, just because a lolly is legal does not mean you should... I mean... How do I... What kind of stance do I take here? Small women are women too. But also they're not meant for making babies. Dilemma. Go crazy? No. I don't want to go crazy. It's supposed to be a November baby, but the doctor's like, nah, he can wait. He can cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Modern medicine is making fine. No more C-section. C-section's bad. I know, like, what is it? Someone was telling me about, like, their past boyfriends, like their ex, who was like, I don't care if you die, you have to, you can only give birth vaginally. Which is like, okay, that's crazy. They value the child more than their spouse, which, you know what? On one hand, I think children are more important than the parents. You know, like that whole, like, that elevator. Oh, I don't want to say it. The Chinese elevator, right? The child goes first. If the parent dies, then so be it. But on the other hand, that's the unborn baby. And there is an alternative that does not require her to die. It just requires her to be cut up. And, like, man, C-section and cutting is not fun. You have to go through all that muscle, and, like, the body was not designed for C-sections. We'll just say that. The human body was not designed to have C-sections. You can always have more babies. That's insane. Like, what is it? If I were to die, I would definitely protect my baby. And be like, okay, if I die, I die. But the child must live. C-sections aren't bad, they're just really difficult surgery because you gotta open the guts and, like, move all the muscles and shit. And the doctors have a habit of putting you back together. Might give you a husband stitch. A what? But yeah, like, that's kind of crazy for their ex-boyfriends to say that. Like, you can only give birth vaginally. As if it was a choice. Without your consent. Huh? Doctors have a habit that after putting you back together, it might give you a husband stitch without consent. What's a husband stitch? Let me Google that. Husband stitch. The daddy stitch, husband's knot, or vaginal tuck is a surgical procedure in which one or more additional sutures are necessary to repair woman's perineum. When they put an extra stitch in the... What? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. The C-section is... The C-section is up there, and the Vagoo is down there. What the fuck? The purpose is to tighten the opening and enhance the pleasure of the patient's male partner. This is insane. This is insane. Wow. Some practitioners have asserted that the procedure is urban legend, while others have claimed to know doctors who perform the procedure. American College of Gynecologists does not deny procedure happens, but alleges that it is not standard or common. This is really weird. This is really weird. I guess so it's like it's controversial. Oof. It's so common. I will not comment because this is like completely outside of my Knowledge base. This is completely outside of my knowledge base. I have no idea. I've never even heard of this in my life. I'm not surprised that there might be some men who are inclined to have this kind of behavior, but I cannot confirm or deny. I have no idea. Do you have to tip the... Chimney, what the fuck? Chimney, what the fuck? Hey, Doc. Slips like an extra like 5,000 into his pocket. Well, can you, while you're at it, do you mind if we could add a little extra, you know what? You know, get nice and tight. Lost on the conversation. It's okay, Dusk. You don't need to know. You don't need to know. It's really gross. Sometimes when you give birth naturally, you can get torn from the ass to tip. Yeah, I know. That part I know. I know, like, sometimes they'll take scissors and they will I'm sorry for laughing, but they will cut from the asshole to the tip of the other hole to widen the hole to make it easier for the baby to come out, and then they have to stitch it back together, and it damn, women are tough. Look, if it's an extra service, you got to know if they're billing you for that. Never knew that thing. That is a thing. That I know for sure is a thing. And all I gotta say is, man, no wonder postpartum sucks. Women said better for tattoos for a reason. I'd say I have pretty high pain tolerance, but I've literally been in pain my entire life, so. But yeah, I've had my fair share of medical malpractice done on me, so I would not be surprised if there are some unscrupulous doctors doing things because it's easy or convenient, or they get paid. Sharing the pain of kidney stones. I'll never get kidney stones. I drink water. That's the key to avoiding kidney stones. Drink water. Literally, just drink more water. Have you tried just drinking water? I used to have a fear of getting kidney stones because, like, my uncle had it and my father had it, but they were both addicted to Coca-Cola. So I think I'm pretty fine. I think I won't be at risk for kidney stones. Never put yourself to be an organ donor. It gives a cue for doctors not to try their best to save you. Oh, doctors have already tried killing me, so. Doctors have already tried killing me, so it's not saving me is like, that would be an improvement. Salt in my diet. Drink water. H2O, motherfucker. Just drink water. It's beautiful. It's clear. It's refreshing. It tastes good. It's healthy. Drink it. If I get kidney stones, it'll be because I've developed a habit of streaming too much. It'll be because I've developed a habit of streaming too much and forgetting to drink while streaming. That's the only reason I could possibly ever develop kidney stones. Maybe you can remove kidney stones with roller coasters. fuck. Wish my doctors would let me go, but apparently I'm not fit to be an organ donor, so I guess I have to live. Felixin with water 2 sips. Felixin? Used to treat a variety of bacterial infections. Pneumonia, ear infections, bone and joint infections, urinary tract infections. Flexin. Oh, not Flexin. Flexin. Water sips, yeah. Just drink water, man. Okay, to be fair, some places people cannot get clean drinking water, but I don't think that's... I don't think the people who watch my streams have issues with clean drinking water. Assume a roller coaster would work like a centrifuge for kidney stone. Man, you're using big words. You're using big words. I don't know what that is. I'm not a smarty pants. I'm a smooth brain. My brain very smooth. You know, did you know, guys? The lumpier your brain is, the more you think, and the more sad you become because you think too much. But if you have a smooth brain, you just don't think. And if you don't think, you don't get sad. I'm a happy, smooth brain. My brain is very smooth, very cute. Very adorable. C-section babies have bigger heads for more think space. This is the problem. Think more mean depressed and very sad. Forgot to, but I've been trying to... You just get a big jug of water. Yeah, get a big jug of water. Being smart is misery. Yeah, just... yeah. Being dumb, I don't know, being dumb, you'll get manipulated by people. You'll get taken advantage of by people like doctors. So be Vepley. On second thought, never mind, I hate Vepley. Sharky wife. Smart, super intelligent, slightly manipulative. Centrifuge spins things to break down elements. Oh, Makima. No, not Makima. Makima's too smart. She's too manipulative. Guys, I do not have like a mommy dommy fetish for Makima. I don't know why everybody has it, but like... What is the deal with men who want a domineering woman in their life? I don't get it. I don't get it. The concept of control, man. I don't want to be controlled. That's like the exact opposite of what I want. I'm more a Reze guy. Reze seems like fun. I'd like to go to school with Reze. And I wouldn't want to date her because like she's Denji's girl. Guys, apparently like for like the first edition of Chainsaw Man the movie theater showings, Fujimoto drew a poster where Denji is like princess carrying Reze, right? Saying that, oh, if Reze made it to the cafe, that would have been the end of the story. Chainsaw Man would have ended right there. Denji would have found happiness. They were like the one true. So but now apparently like Fujimoto is like drawing an entire short manga. He's gonna draw a whole chapter depicting them being happy childhood friends. He's gonna have them be childhood sweethearts. So at least in your In your imagination, you can have your official fanfiction. You can have your official fanfiction of Denji and Reze. Fujimoto's new Reze X Denji shipping post are just killing me. Is it an actual thing or is it just a shit post? I want to believe that he'll actually draw a Reze Denji chapter. I don't care if it's not canon, it'll be canon to me. There's a meme. You like dominant women, not because you're submissive, but because you're autistic and they direct what they want. That's not true at all. Makima is like the opposite of direct. If anything, she misdirects. I too want to be a pirate king and the freest man on earth. I don't know if I want to be free. I just don't want to be caught up in... I don't want to feel pressured all the time. When you deal too much emotional damage and it reaches back around to kick you in the shit. Seems it got a boost due to how many people love the movie. He says it's one of his favorite characters to have together. What a bastard. Those men want a mom to take care of them, at least some men. Yeah, mommy issues, right? See, my mom and I don't have the best relationship. But like, I don't want my future wife to just be a substitute mom for me. I don't want a woman to just be like, there, Hakuya, there, everything's gonna be okay. Suck on mommy's teeth. Let me head pat you. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's scary. That's so scary. That's terrifying to me. Some men were never given the need to grow up, or rather, I feel like they never had a mother. They never had a mother. They never had someone take care of them, so they've always been wanting and searching for that. I like DP12 just because I love her relationship with KSVK, but I like Springfield because she's encouraging. Encouragement's nice. It's nice. Having someone you can like... There's this like taboo for men to be open about their emotions. Because I've been watching some shorts and like even like the most like dude bro blue collar the blue collar coded shorts people, they're like, men have deep emotions that they strongly feel, but they're not allowed to be open about it. So even like the blue collar guys like recognize this, and that it's like not exactly healthy, but they don't know what to do. Nah. Anyways, I think I've yapped on for long enough. It's been 4 hours, so I think we're gonna call it a night. I still gotta make my character for GTA. Gotta think up what my roleplay is gonna be. I had a whole year to think this up, and I've just been so absorbed in what's been going on in my real life, so I've not been able to do it, but hopefully I'll get a good night's rest and I'll figure it out when I wake up. Anyways, 今回の配信を見に来てくれて皆さんありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。What's Haku? What's Raven? Thank you everyone for coming. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow when we do GTA. Oats and raisins? What the hell? I was tearing up minutes before Reddit part with Makima and my sister was giving me looks. Okay, I will say like there was like, I watched it again. I watched it a third time. Like every time I watch the movie, I'm watching with different people. I watched it a third time. Okay, just one last thing. And I noticed that the scene where Reze, like, you know, eats Denji's tongue hot. Sorry, where she eats his tongue, she cuts off his arm, and then stabs him in the heart from behind. And then when he tries to pull his chainsaw, when he tries to rev his engine, she grabs his arm. At the end of the movie, Makima does the exact same thing to her. She gets her arm chopped off. Then she gets stabbed through the heart with a spear. And then when she tries to go through her grenade pin, Makima grabs her arm. In like the exact same pose. Like, repetition! Oh my god. It's so good. But yeah, good movie. Good movie. It's action, but like the drama was really good. The drama was really good. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Good night. Bye-bye.